Hello, everyone. Hello. All right. So, Banishers. Banishers. I've been looking forward to this game. Looking forward to it. Let's just get into it. Fantastic. Uh-oh. That turned on? I had to turn that off. I think the Blizzard launcher is restarted my can't leave the screen. It's kind of cool. That's nice looking. Sure. Sure. That's fine. I'll leave it at that because everything seems to always be darker. It's fine. Fine. Okay, I think we're good for that. It sounds fine. Display subtitles, yes. We might be able to change this in the game, but it looks if they're too small, we can make them bigger. It looks like. All right. I think we're good. I can't get off the other screen, so here, let's. Being a pain in the butt. Being a pain in the butt. Blizzard. Log out. Perfect. There we go. New game. I don't need to keep hearing the notifications. We got story mode. Just want to focus on story. Easy. Balance, yeah, for normal. A little bit harder. We'll do normal. Normally we do normal. I like that picture right there. That's good.
Madam,
Yep.
sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Yeah, happy Tuesday. I can't imagine this would
Dreamed
be
of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards.
interracial
Low over the
relationship in the
sea.
1600s in the United States.
I dreamed of the abyss in the darkest
Feels like
reaches
Thursday. I
of the
wish it was.
deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would
Scars on
banish it
her?
himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Antea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings.
Creepy.
Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Eden, June 7th, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
This looks so good. Looks so good.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Probably someone they don't know. How you liking the second book? Was to move.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead will linger.
Oop.
No such place.
So there's no
It's not a
jump, it
fun
looks
idea.
like a dash. Dodge. Oh, oh. Can't get me. It's nice to read well-written, but after something the crappy fantasy. I'm really enjoying my book. I just haven't had much time to read it lately.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
From what I'm getting out of it, I thought that what they're saying is these people got their W and E to cross an obstacle. They might have got their, what do you want to say, inspiration from God of War. How books do you think you'll tackle this year? How many? I'm hoping, my goal is 25. I'm on 7.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
I got some hoof fungus. Hurry up, Red.
Looks
God of
steady
War,
enough.
probably after Hellblade. It's what I want to do. Ah!
Watch out!
So we're gonna have. So our goal right now is, we should have time.
We know
After
well
this
from here.
is Wolf Among
Keep
Us.
going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
So we're gonna do the Wolf Among Us after this, then Zoria, which should lead us into Dragon's Dogma,
I can break my way through here.
and but yeah, so we'll do Dragon's Dogma, or not? Yeah, Dragon Dogma 2, and I think after that we'll do Hellblade 1, so we can get the first one played. Because in May, towards the end of May, is going to be Hellblade 2, which is probably my most anticipated game of the year. That's breakable. What is breakable? I think I can break through that. What do they want me to break through? Oh, here. Ha! Ha ha! Look at the compass. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Hellblade. We might have something before second Hellblade. We'll see how much time we got. I think after that, I want to do God of War. Then I've got 4, but these 2 are thick. Yeah, the one. Well, I just finished the 900-page one. Now these are 600, about 600 pages for a hardcover. Awesome. Uh-oh, something's here. I hear something.
Petty fiend.
Whew. Can I pick that up? Oh, God! That was uncalled for.
Everything all right down there?
No!
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
I had to reach
See,
around.
but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
This makes me want to mine it. That's what it does. I feel like I need a pickaxe and I can get some ore out of that. Got some leather. That is not break.
Oh, more wanderers.
You got him, Red.
Behind you!
Yeah, somebody warned me that earlier.
As easy as falling off a box.
There we go.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Oh.
Down you go.
Alright, attacking with your weapon fills your gauge. It is full. When the banish gauge is full, press E to banish your target.
Time to leave for good.
Interesting. That it? I don't know what I'm picking up. Spectral dust. Hey, Starbend. Not everything is breakable. It's an alpha. Lock onto you. Ow!
Too slow.
Yeah, I was. Looks like F is my healing, maybe. So far, this plays quite well. Looks gorgeous.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Other town selectmen sitting on their arses.
Isn't that what selectmen do?
The rats. Storyline that I know of, but we're here to banish ghosts. So we're ghost hunters. But Atria or so I can't think of her name. She dies, so she becomes a ghost, is what we're trying to hunt. But he doesn't want to end her or banish her. So they work together, and I believe you have the choice of maybe trying to bring her back to life. But you'll have to, I think you have to make some bad decisions.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, from that video. Yep.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Area investigation. Okay, so we got the inn, the docks, the cemetery. Y'all. Yeah, so it should be up here.
This must be the inn.
Doomsday has come. Should have had a name on it instead of just inn.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte.
Taya.
This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band.
This face.
This here is Thickskin Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
thick skin.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
Oh, he's probably dead.
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Are we gonna have to
Our
banish him?
shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further.
We all know this
to
what
tell you that
happened
we do
at,
not know what so tragically cost him his
Roanoke.
life.
Hey, Joseph, you're jealous of the mustache? What do you think happened? What do you think happened?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is the town empty?
Why is town so empty?
I don't
Of
need to
those who
read
did
it.
not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Where'd they go?
Those who left, where did they go?
I might not need to read it.
Boston, outlying settlements, anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return?
Will they return when the curse
Yeah,
is lifted?
I don't need to read it.
I fervently hope so.
She keeps repeating me.
They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You study demonology?
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see. to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it.
It's a good start.
I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Yeah, this is it's getting me interested in seeing what the hell's going on. Yeah, heroic work all around.
Heroic work all round.
Yeah, I don't like.
Indeed it is, madam.
I gotta stop.
Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there
Red
was
looks forward back there.
pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
How powerful can this be if it's gonna change the weather to like constant winter? That's insane. What did Charles?
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation, and his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right,
For Chuck.
for Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
I even like his name, Fairfax Haskell. Oh no! That is the most dangerous inn ever. Not a good start. Oh no. Now we know what happens when we die. Long load screen though. Uh-oh. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. Okay. This isn't good. I could use some music during the load screen. Yeah, the game bugged. It's bugged. I got out of the chair and then I'm hovering over water. It's one of those spring action chairs that we had that launched me over to the ocean. Okay. We're gonna have to load. So we're gonna have to go back and talk to Haskell, I think. These images are fantastic. All right. These rats makes me think of a plague tale. We're just gonna try to skip this.
Charles Davenport was a man of great indeed, it distresses me.
What do you think happened?
I could get in the minister's. You see,
We're not deep.
the widow, the house overlooked. Speak to her.
I still want to go. I'm still gonna pick these because maybe it means something later on.
Boston, some. But
Whoop.
if we do not result,
You're...
I have faith.
And what of...
They have told me we agreed it.
Her...
Indeed, it is, madam. I can tell you first, but in all
Please
honesty,
work. In Half-Life many years ago, where I got stuck in a death loop, I'm hoping this is not it.
What?
in my humble, I'll, if you'll have it,
All right. Thank you.
Fingers crossed.
We have what we need.
then I wish you. By my instruction, I'll be here if you.
Yeah. Okay. As announced in the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arm Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. Should be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. Storerooms are locked, so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Krugot. Unfortunate last name. Krugot. These are locked. Can I pick it? I want to pick it. I got pieces of 8. I don't see anything else here. Let's go maybe talk to the widow. The ambient voice and the voice is a little low. See if that makes a difference. And if that does not, I will go in game. Compass indicates
Damn it,
direction and
Charles.
distance. Yep.
Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
People help us.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
That sound better? In the hours of darkness, stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil. Governor Haskell.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree. The cemetery is closed by the order of the governor. Where are people going to get buried? Alright, so I think they're overlooking the docks was the lady's house. I guess it's probably going to show me anyway, but... This might be just follow the path.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
I'm going to just rag on her and see how thick her skin really is. Do you intend to leave?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Haskell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty. The captain does.
Nope.
What
Nope.
of the governor?
I already did this.
That use with Davenport dead.
Alright, that's it from you.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Red, you're in my way. Bushes move when you run through them. Got some more hoof fungus.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these
guys' houses be this
dark
big.
times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things before?
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse, it was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Like an interactive movie? Kind of. I wonder how much combat's going to be in the game. I'm assuming there's going to be a bunch, but I don't know yet. They're really building up the story, though.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
That's right, we are
You
probably
can
going to
count on
banish
us.
us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around.
Oh,
if
no.
That's all right.
I got to get out of a chair.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find
Hint
a way.
obtained. Tab. After seeing her husband's ghost grieving, widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. Well, yeah, I could see that. What else we got here? Landfall. Evolution's log. Or inventory. Man, how much of this do we move? This town is big. Holy cow. I thought we were going to play a new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell?
Purcell.
Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Okay. Do I need to go back and do this? Because, here we go. So we got Esther. That's our hint. Is this window gonna go away now? Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, wrong button. We'll hack it open. Letter from Eleanor Combs on November 1694. So what? They kept this for like 6 months? 7 months? 7 months they kept this letter right here in the box. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It's always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we cannot find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answers. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take notes of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World, any information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Truly, our Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, That was nice of him.
Letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss, and your neighbors hold you in their hearts. A study of H. Purcell's Ciccone? I don't know, in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Sadness in Interval, or a study of Aeolian Scale by Heinrich Petrie. They like their music, don't they? A bundle of letters from Charles. 5th day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last, we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day, many years from now, when we are old and the last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of the letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about it. Thinking of you, your love forever, Chuck. What else we got on the table? Or from Charles, 21st day of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. The work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that a few months I have left away from your loving arms will be a great benefit to me. Though this experience I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me to these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me, that spark, only yours. Thinking of you, love forever, Charlie. More letters from Chuck. My sweet Esther, I was down, and yet you were there to support me. You're an angel from heaven. Help me from my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness, the invisible. And yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden. And I am sorry that you have to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend the home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles. Right, break those dishes.
How pleasant to see these old, familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther. Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He was a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
A precious king from a chess set, protected by a glass dome. Hi.
That's from the set he taught me with.
Oh,
I'd know it anywhere.
that's why.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these?
Put
to
'em
look
on.
wiser and older.
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Maybe I need it. Theological book from Charles' personal collection. For Talatium Fidei Alfonso de Spina? Spina? Theological book from Charles again. For Macarius by Johannes Heider. Charles notes. None on this side of the water, and a few on the other side know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. What strangest I have found. There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say a word out loud, but I suspect they'll be witches. And if I find one, very much like to ask her for her story. So that's the quest. Let's get that first. Occult book. Für die Toten by Balthasar Hans Fraunhofer. Scribbled Bible verses. Job 7, 13, 15. 13. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. His couch! Okay. When thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions. Terrifiest? So that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Do
Red,
it!
you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what's the cause, or what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how to. It gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest. This cannot produce.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Yeah, Charles was worried.
When I first met Charles, he was reading his Bible in a noisy tavern. I was drunk. He pretended not to notice.
Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teachings of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very root of his art and the words and meaning of their power hidden to them. Nightmare has nothing to do with the nocturnal female horse, as the French Aschamer and the German Nachtmar or mare comes from the 12th century. Middle Dutch means ghost or demon. Nightmare is not a puny friend, a fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by the only purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon the living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such an entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear, able to even bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims cannot hope to escape from. Such petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information. Where do I find them? I popped it there. Brooch. Silver brooch, habitually worn by Charles. Engraved with the distinctive three-hitched sword. Fair.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Children's Psalm. Lo, children are the heritage of the Lord and the fruit of the womb in his reward. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind the ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Alright. Yeah. Unsent letter. Esther's sisters. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is, or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it is supposed to. I could not attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman.
Okay, so that's our hints. She did not... Okay.
That's terrible for her.
We talked to her?
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
But it was closed. Alright.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
We might be lying to her.
You be alright?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Go to the cemetery and ask
Be careful.
people questions.
Aye. You too.
Open your map. That? Okay, that's where we're gonna go. There's a shop. Try to go to the shop. So it's directly ahead of us by the in. Okay, I can see it on the bar now. Let's go take a look and see what that shop is. We'll go to the cemetery.
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry. But if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
I didn't know I could be asking a lot of people's questions. This is cool. Curse.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does.
I understand Banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy.
Dreams?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
You know Chucky.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
All right.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Do I need to be talking to
I must
everybody?
take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
You're excused. The docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry.
What with
Poor
yourself?
Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Good. Then I'll have to kill you then.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Well, show me your wares.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
All right. I don't know what I need any of this stuff for, so... Wool, linen, fur, and leather.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
You never know when you're gonna need it. Alright, is there anything else here before we go to the...
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
Anything on the dock? Why would you have leather connected to that hook? Chest. Pieces of 8. Wild Cheville. Some more leather. Alright. I think I want to go this way. Oh yeah, I do. Cemetery. Alright. I don't know what that is.
A wisp. So close to town.
Cemetery is closed by the order of the governor.
Where are you leading me?
To my death. Yep.
More of you? Petty fiend.
See his block?
No one is safe here.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want C for blocking. I could have banished him. Can we change that? Options. Trolls. Key bindings. Block and parry. Yeah, because I don't want C. That'd be okay. Apply. Go. Much better. That's right. I get attacked by ghosts, then pick some flowers.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Not sure how you could tell by looking at the headstone. Why is it? Why did that glow? Is that back to town? No. I got some pyrite. It's a fool's gold. Bush. Can't go through that one. The Banisher can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts when the close proximity. Bane rings. Elements. Alright. Triggered the orange aura. Yeah. Walk to find the source.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
It's kind of cool.
Many dead in more recent years.
There's Charles.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Alright, so it's starting to glow. Oh, the wisp.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
What we got up here? That wood is unbreakable. I don't trust you.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Perform ritual. I need more pyrite and seashore candles. Okay.
Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
I just said that. I got the pyrite. Oh, God. So blocking apparently doesn't work on that. Got a lot of pyrite and stuff. Not sure where I get this candle. This direction, I guess. Follow. I have to use my healing. I'm trying to avoid using it. Way over there.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
That's what I need. All right, let's start a ritual.
Pest.
Yeah, I'm not making it up that. To get attacked when it happens. Alright, rituals. Banisher can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines the ritual should be performed. Performing the ritual consumes resources, even if you select the incorrect. Alright. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Alright, so hearkening.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost?
Show yourself.
Unveil yourself!
Yeah.
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
She's what, giving him a heart attack?
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Facing terrifying, threatening. Okay, New Eden Charles. Heart gave out. He was young though, wasn't he? Charles' Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. He opened it. Job, okay, 7:13-15. Yeah, we already read this. This tie doused with the essence of Charles' ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Oh, okay. Just let her finish. Make manifest. I believe that's what we need.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here.
See the rain drops, wetting her clothes when you get a close up like that.
I know you're
You
here.
can see it, it's good.
You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor
Touch me.
Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died.
Dang.
The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait!
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
I think gameplay-wise, 25 I think is the main story, and then up to 40 if you do everything.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Wait, there's a peaceful way she could do this, or the other way? Looks like it was just
Save her, my
very
friends. And
vicious.
save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
It'd have to be hard.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. and you deserve to rest.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
All right. Join Red at the schoolhouse.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
All right.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
The imagery of what they just put in that is horrifying.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
A very good day to you, madame.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
So, our health apparently after the fight does not go back up.
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
What can you tell me
Just
about
ask
the
everybody.
curse?
Ask everybody.
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
This game just looks so good. Give me that leather. Banisher techniques. As a Banisher, there are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the living through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There's no hierarchy or established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why Banishers become Banishers is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead whatever the reason. We are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils. Releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles, the butt or barrel stock engraved with runes or other symbols of power, for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our Bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us use selected minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, and engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in an unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal, which to mark a door, wall, or stone, the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols. We also have a range of powerful runes close at hand. As it were, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. From the death to the dead, Balthazar Fraunhofer. Else in here?
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Yeah.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A scent puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
I'd do anything for you?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
All right.
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Death to the dead. Reach the meeting house. Is that, oh god, that's up there. Why would she go without me? It is.
Who's there? Antea?
It's bird. It says meeting house this way, so it must be up. Yeah, it must be this way. Up the hill.
Why would you go up there alone?
I asked that already.
Open. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
I don't know if we even find anything and break in these. I don't think I found anything in breaking these at all. Guess I'm just being destructive. Look at that. That.
See how they run. See how they run. Run, red, run. See how they run, red. 3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Did I get tricked into this and she's not actually here? Or is this a dream?
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
I haven't either.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
Her eyes.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
There's one creepy ghost.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love.
I don't know
There
yet.
is only defilement.
No.
Whoa.
Betrayer! I believe you failed!
Oh!
Again!
We want to help.
I hardly touched her.
Your lover will betray you too!
There's no need to fight.
Oh God, what's going on?
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help.
Dang!
You will suffer like I do!
We only wish to speak with you.
Ow! Oh shit!
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We are not your enemy.
Oh my God! Oh God, I don't think I was supposed to get out of this.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only...
Zool.
retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
Man, I knew she was gonna die. I didn't know how.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to into the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
It's in a ring.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weak? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Yeah.
Have faith, you say, that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Huh.
Where shall I find you if... or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
All right, here we go. Got more leather.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
The Ford. Banisher, if you read this, that means you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You do not resist going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you alive. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well. Seek. Exorcism. Wandering exile or the Banisher. In ancient Greece, there was the Jurdes? I don't know how to pronounce that. A cold, wandering beggar priest. From place to place they went, singing songs and banging drums that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This did not honor the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus. He who loved the Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and brought her back. As the world grew, so did the knowledge of the sons and daughters of Orpheus, but some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests. So the shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers are now hidden laws of the universe to open the gates, send the spirits of the dead away, to serve the living. The Banishers destroy the dead. You're off to bed. See you on Thursday. Yep, Thursday. Same time as always. 8 p.m. Same game? Yes, same game. The 22nd, we'll be doing Nightingale. And if we're not done with this, we'll go right back into it after that. But yeah, we'll be doing this for the next few days at least before we get interrupted. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with those who see the colors and shades of all the light and dark, good and bad, in everything, living and dead. Banishers have their uses, yes, as hammer has its use when driven nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it's made of the same wood and iron. The Banishers know nothing of the hem. They are not, and might never be, one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet children of Orpheus and did not look back. Letters from Theano by Mother Shipton. Yeah, I'll be done. I don't think it'll be done by then, dude.
Where am I?
Yo. Yo. This looks good. Look at that. I do get distracted. I do. I don't want to miss anything.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Get up there? Something there. I can't get up there. Hyacinth. Got wolves.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Ow! Threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. Yeah, I know that.
Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
Okay, I got a skill point. Can you tell me what do I do with skill points? Oh, geez. Okay. I got a skill point, but I don't know what to do with it. What if it's a part of evolution that I just locked at the moment? There's a body. Eek, don't look down.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Oh, we can climb up that. Okay. Well, let's see what's over here first. See anything? Oh, a chest. Fast I go. Alpha wolf too. There we go. So it looks like we could almost have something where we parry exact moment.
God, what is happening? What? Antea?
How do you get Antea from that? Skill points for... I don't know what. Okay. I'm not sure which way to go.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you! Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
All right.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Oh, jeez. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Right here. My love. Right here.
Something's not right.
It's you.
Maybe it is.
No!
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Was it? Okay, I was gonna say, man, it's getting a little dark.
You seem weak. You need...
She's dead.
Rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
So if we gotta absorb the essence of living, are we gonna have to let people die? Do we kill them ourselves? What if we don't kill anybody? Will she disappear? It was kind of loud.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember?
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
Yeah, New Eden.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Gonna bring you back?
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Percent?
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Alright, here we go. So we got tag team. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. We got pocket of hold-in, increase decoction charges. Alright, we'll probably will do that. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated. Sets on being hit. Well, we'll do more health. So we got essence, and then we got skill points. We can put another skill point in. Banishing points are gained by increased by 20%, but banishing damage reduced by 20%. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect. Like that. Like any of these, actually. We'll try the area effect attack. Like that. Oh. Creepy. A ghost staring at me while I'm sleeping. Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory. So we got rest, we got 4 concoction charges, evolution, consult to modify your talents and presence, fast travel. Okay, so look at the inventory. Upgrade your equipment. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses but requires resources. You can access your upgrades menu by hovering over the equipment slot and pressing F. Matthias, how you doing? Melee attack damage is increased by 5%. Fourth light attack and heavy. Oh, that's what I have extra on there. So, know what the upgrade does? We get a rifle. Alright, so if we upgrade this, increases my health regained. I like that. Health recover even more, but we need translucent fiber. Spectral dust. Wait a minute. Back. What was that? I don't know what I did. Okay, we got hyacinth. Gives us more armor. Take that. Scourge accretion. Wanderer's gear. Oh, that's no difference. Okay. I don't want to do that either. Bane ring. Hyacinth. Or banish damage. I believe that is everything. Yep. Alright, so evolution. So this is just our leveling up. Okay, so I think we got it all. Pieces of 8. So I don't need to do anything on the fire, I don't think. It's time to go.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Oh.
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Demonologist note. 14th September. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we set foot many years ago, Angrad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none could find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was thin in the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was large, or larger than we had first thought, containing multitude of galleries. Angrad and I decided to take young Shelby along with us to continue exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise was when we found the mushrooms we needed for a ritual growing on the walls. We set about collecting them. I drew the symbol and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. Page is missing. 18th of September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers of the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say, but something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand.
Oh.
I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Interesting.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press E to remove spectral webs and reveal.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Any more that I can look at? That is cool. I like switching back and forth.
Something's concealed.
Let me click it. Chest? It is. More pieces of 8. Hopefully it keeps telling me that something is there. Or am I going to have to keep flipping back and forth all the time?
We can fight them together.
Okay. To perform a punch, it deals more damage to possessed corpses. Oh, so I was doing it right already. Attacking with Antea consumes spirit points. They're regenerated by Red's attack.
It.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
What do you mean? You punched the crap out of it.
Promise. You get better.
This game looks fantastic. Is it new? Yeah, it just came out. The game just came out. It's yeah, I've been looking forward to this. It was originally supposed to come out last fall, I think, and they pushed it back. But I believe it was yesterday it released, even though I think it said today was the date. Maybe they moved it ahead a day. Where do I go? I think that's the way we go. Let's see what's down here. Something's here.
Blocking all the fun.
Wow. Key to the occultist equipment. Wait, I can upgrade this? It's a spiritual necklace. Equipment can only be upgraded in shelters. Okay, so it just loops around there. Perfect. Oh, oh, Jesus, you scared the hell out of me. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this thing is on the stump. Get my leather. Here, we got a dead guy over here.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Alright. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt the possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. Oh, well, I'm glad they told me now. She get a power attack? Nope.
Stay put.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh god, she jumped attack.
Look to me.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. Not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War,
Nice.
invasion, or
pick up all the
colonization
stuff
of
I
a
can get my
land
hands
that's
on.
vulnerable to haunting.
I needed to upgrade. Alright. This game is... I'm having so much fun. This is so good. Alright.
Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Didn't know if that trap was get me or not. More monies. Not sure what I use the money's for at the moment.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Makes sense. Look for signs of life, huh?
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Okay, so she can still pick normal stuff, too. Look like anything else. Woman appearing and disappearing is like being followed by... It throws me off, because I keep thinking a specter's coming up behind me, and it's, I want to attack it.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Nice.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Blocked path. You don't have the required manifestation to unlock the path now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass, so you can come back later. Okay. Alright, so if we look at the map. Okay, right here. Creeping ivy.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind.
Q to switch to her and reveal new...
There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Interesting.
Over here. You can climb down.
Oh, well, yeah, that's where I was heading.
I've strong ankles, but at this height, not gonna make it. And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
More fun.
Look to me.
All right. I got my butt kicked a little bit. Another skill point. How many levels do I get? Seems like I got quite a few
There's
already.
One inside. Someone tainted.
Someone inside, someone tainted. Am I gonna be murdering somebody to help you out? Not what you need, their essence? Oh god, we've been marking their time down in here.
You're back! Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
What are all these flies?
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
That bad?
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Are you saying I don't have one? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Yeah, so possessed animals, or beings, I should just say, is best for using Antea, and she does more damage to them, and then when they pop out of that, go back to red, when they're more of the human specter form, and we do more damage that way. How long have you been here?
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You've started your first haunting case, and you must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lynn. Use the notification shortcut. Call it the investigation. Okay, so we got 4 things, huh?
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce.
Full of
We make
maggots.
do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Genesis 9. God blessed Noah and his sons, and said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth. Fear of you and the dread you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl in the air, upon all that moveth on earth, and upon all the fishes in the sea. Into your hand they are delivered. Every living thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb have I given all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it. And at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother, I will require the life of man. So sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed, for the image of God made he man.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Okay, we got some rope. T to follow.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Okay, so find Benedict Stoughton. That's locked. Don't see anything else here.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banishers rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Oh, here's a rope. Fantastic.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
Man, I can't see a thing.
I feel something. Wait. That's
Oh, gosh, she can see
better.
through it.
And a little terrifying.
Oh, that's much better. Anything else here? That is locked. Okay, I can't go through there. Locked too. Okay. Well, they're only showing the ways I can go.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
You absorb it? Just backhand it. Oh, God!
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Alright, we can do a ritual. Should have the materials. Be... Echo.
Now the past is mine to see.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough.
He ended up killing. I'm assuming he ended up killing
There's
him,
no
right?
way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Oh.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Let's see what we got up here. Anything? Oh, this is where we came down. Okay. Perfect. Something here we're supposed to see? Oh, here.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife.
I figured he was eating him.
For his meat.
Still no tie. A Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jake, yep, he killed him.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Cannibalism. Nothing wrong. Oh, God.
They never learn, do they? Ask for help if you need it.
Alright, up we go.
Follow my voice.
Oh, I just walked right into it. All right. Ow.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Society of Snow? I have not. What's that about? Hand-whittled bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. Tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once the closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea, make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Alright, it says talk to him. Well, it says talk to... Yeah, okay, so we're gonna make the ritual. Friends eating friends for surviving? Oh. We're gonna manifest him.
I'll force the ghost to reveal itself. The right ritual.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
Eating you!
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost. In mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it. I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
Chicken bolt. Let's talk to him.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Yeah.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger. Even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
If I don't say it.
Day after day, you woke hungry from your nightmares. You tried to escape and failed many times until you broke. You killed your friend, Jacob.
What? No. No, that's not what happened. Leave me be.
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict before you pushed him off the cliff. But that's not all, is it? You killed Benedict, then you ate him. You were starving to death, yes, but you made your choice.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a monster.
You can end this?
Benedict lingers. End his suffering. Face the truth.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
Oh, his head.
We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path,
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh, God. Man, I don't know how I want to do this. You've reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Well, if we blame him, I think we're gonna kill Jacob. And then she'll absorb his life essence. Because I believe if we go down that route in the game, we can bring her back to life. But we are going to be killing the living to do it. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. If Red wishes to bring Antea to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. So yeah, we're gonna have to kill the living. Or we can go to the route where we don't bring her back. Kind of do the right thing. Oh man, decisions. I'm gonna go on the route of not saving. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go on the route of not saving her, so we don't murder humans. The living. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
Well, I don't think there's a need to banish him. He was friendly. So, are we going to bring Jacob with us, or are we going to let him just sit here and starve to death?
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
Okay, good. Can I open this up?
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Alright, so we can do our level up here. All new. Leap. Got 2 points I can put in. Parrying restores 15 spirit points. Charged heavy attacks damage is increased by 20%. Fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack. Oh, from her. She kind of pops out and hits him. Alright, alright. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. I mean, you only get one hit then. What we got down here? Yeah, it is. I am enjoying this thoroughly. I really like it. Each enemy hit by a punch attack increases the damage of a punch attack by 7%. Okay. Using leap while the Banisher gauge is full increases leap damage by 500% but consumes all banish points. I think we're going to put points... Oh, can I not put points in here? Oh, because I don't have those. Never mind. I kind of like the extra attack. That's kind of good. I suck at parrying. That's the same thing. Banish an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated, resets on being hit. Difference on this. Switch to Antea right after you block to an attack a trigger punch attack. It ignores resistance. Beating an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. That's kind of nice, actually. This is Antea stuff. Triggers an area effect dealing spect. Okay. I'm gonna do that extra hit. I kind of like that. Okay, so what's the difference on this? So fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Oh, the fourth heavy attack. Okay, so we'll do the light one too. A little extra damage on him. Oh no, I got another point. Oh, I can only pick one or the other. And we're gonna do that. Oh, okay, okay. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases. Do that then. I think we're gonna. Can I get rid of that? No. Okay, can we upgrade anything? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we can. We got enough spectral. A little bit more damage. It's most likely different zones. Enter to upgrade. So now we're gonna need wool and nest silk. Spirit points gained. Okay. I think we're good.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
Right choice, I think.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Red is about to swear an oath. Together they will choose her fate. Choices you make will bring closure, impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to each other. To to remain free to make any choices you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. So we decided we're going to ascend her. So we're not going to be killing the living. I think that's what we're going to do. All right.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can I?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Right. So we made the decision very early on in the game, I'm assuming it's very early on, that it would almost require, I would assume, another playthrough to find out the other your other decision. Man, I got another skill point. Go back and learn it. So we'll do the heavy attacks, do it more. I can't parry in games. That's why I never tried to play, oh, what's that one? The Life of P, or Lies of P. Because I suck at parry. Like, that's what that game is mainly you're supposed to do. What time is it? About a half hour. Alright. Okay, we gotta go back to the bridge.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
It's not this way. I don't think. Maybe. This way. Oh, I might have to cross a log, maybe. Yeah, I think cross the log. Goes up this so fast.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Wait, what? find. Down here, maybe? Aha! That's me a little, was it a Hellblade?
Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better.
More here? Need to do anything here? Is that okay? Oh, it might be for if you need to backtrack. I'll go hop down here to see. Make you believe when they're not. I know. I agree with you on there. I want it to be you make the decision and you gotta live with it. That's what I'm hoping. What's over there? What's that? What is that? I don't know how it's something you can get to. Yeah, it doesn't look like something I can get to. So I'm not sure what that is. Looks like I want it, though. I want it. I just don't see a way over there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I get over here? Is there a way down there? Now I want to know. How does one get that? I don't have ranged. Probably gonna wander all around here, and it won't be anything that I can get to. Must be maybe a hidden spot that we can get through. We gotta cross the river. This was blocked last time. Thought there was another spot blocked. There's a trap. I think we need to go down. Glowy chest. Really putting out any fire, is there? Does she need to do it? Since it's blue? No. Which stone is... Oh, God. That was it? Alright, not so bad. It might be. Because I'm not really seeing anything I can do. So now we're back to him. Loops around. How did we get over there in the first place? Oh. Okay, so we've been here. I believe this was blocked, so we couldn't come up here. Okay, so this is where we came down. What is that? Yeah, I don't... It's like a will-o-wisp, maybe. It's like it's showing me something, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know if there is a way I can get there. I don't know if there's a way. Gonna try one more thing and see if it works, otherwise we'll go. just don't see a way down there. Yeah, see right here. I just don't see a way down. Oh well. I don't know what it is. I don't know the way to get to it. Maybe there's something later on that we gotta keep going. There's a... You get a rifle later on.
That jump was quite something.
God.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
That'd be the way... It's over here.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Okay. We were going the right way.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
But there's dead things. With Antea, uses Leap C to engage combat to get instantly close to your target. Such manifestations consume spirit points, and you'll need a cooldown before using it again.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Oh, we failed. It's too far away.
You see?
It's too far
Anything
away.
useful?
Spectral activities. You have found a cluster of spectral activity. As a Banisher, it's your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoction charges will be fully restored. Start at the end of the encounter. Eliminating the cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Yeah, you just have to time your block right.
This spectral
I
nest
suck
needs
at
to be
parrying.
cleansed.
I'm terrible at it. Think we want to manifest, right?
Unveil yourself.
Hugging all the fun.
There's more of them.
All right. God. Okay, do we need to get rid of this guy? No. Ah, there's so many of them.
Bloody mongrel.
You need my help.
Oh, God. Okay, let's try to get this dude. Quit hiding behind the trees. I can't do much with you there.
Ready and waiting.
Not today.
Almost there.
Oh. There we go. Wow.
Anything useful?
Yeah, I suck at parrying. I am absolutely terrible at it. I just should block more, though. You're right about that.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Yeah, the combat's pretty good.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
Oh.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
All right. Oh, there it is. It's up top. We gotta go. Oh, we got a camp. Fantastic.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Okay, so I think what we're going to do right now is we are going to end it here for the night. Because I got to work in the morning. But we're going to continue this on Thursday. 100% going to continue this on Thursday.
Not quite the right alignment.
Okay. Yes, we'll continue this Thursday, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be also playing this on Sunday and Tuesday. Let's see here, the 22nd is what, Thursday? Next Thursday, it's going to, we'll be playing Nightingale for that one night only, and then we will continue with this game if we're not done with it. Though I may do a stream on the 23rd, since I don't work this, I don't work that Saturday. But yeah, we're gonna Man, I'm loving this game. Loving it. But yeah, we're going to end it here. Just like thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me the thumbs up. If you'd like to see content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.